Are you trying to start your stream?
Yeah. Oh, I've got to do it on the
And-
other side yet. Oh, that's only half of it.
Okay.
Shit.
Alrighty.
That's not right.
After that's done, we actually can turn off all these guys. Because we don't need them on anymore. And most importantly, this guy. Now it should be stable. And it is. Okay. That's good. Now. No, it's not. Why it's not stable? Okay, let's move this guy out of the way for now. And try to drive it. Of course, we have a bloody night and the bloody rain.
Okay,
Everything
where'd I
at
get up
once.
to? I've got to get my gear out, don't I?
Seems like that. It actually drives... What? What was that? Ah, that was fine, okay. Ouch, easy. Yeah, it drives fine. So everything works so far.
Why
Let's
is
double
that
check.
the only one I've got?
Yeah, that works also. Because you need to switch to the whole inventory, all inventories on the grid, not only one. Okay. Now.
Oh.
Now. I'd like to add few strengthening things here. Like that.
Well, what was
And
the other
this
thing?
here
The drill.
gonna be nice. Ah.
Wasn't there a better drill than that?
Better drill.
I thought we had.
I don't know. I can produce it actually.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't use it that often anyway.
No.
Okay, now where's me bloody gun gone?
And where you get this bloody drill? Why it's there? If it should be in assembly. Ah, for fuck's sake. You have at least a blue drill there. Grab it. You're trying to grab ammo from interior turret which is not connected to anything. Wait a second. I almost sure that you're... Wait a second. I almost sure that we saved all your gear somewhere here. Didn't we? No, it doesn't look like that. Okay. So you used to use this MP8R, MP8P, which requires this one to be produced. And of course, everything... I hate that stuff. Wait a second. So, off, and not only ingots, but weapons. No. Yeah, hand tools, add. Now. That's produced. Have you grabbed it?
Yep. only
Okay,
one
and
magazine. Though.
that's not Emma. That's not
Oh.
Emma that you're looking for. Wait a second.
Where did it all go? Because this is
Production.
where I unloaded it.
That's interesting question. That's really
Is
interesting
that why
question.
you
Okay,
got
it's
42 magazines in your inventory? Is it?
in my inventory only 9, and they're pistol magazines. They're not even rifle. So you're looking for these ones with sight on them. All right. I was about to actually finish that.
Where's everything gone?
What? What are
Where's
you?
the where's the over
You
the
forget
H2
the latest change again. Are you? Okay, came here, back to our medical room.
You've changed it all.
Here is a port on a top. On a top. That's a tank that automatically refills everything and collects all the bottles. Switch to first-person view, I beg you, because you can't do that properly. Alright, and let me finish my job here. Okay, let's go.
Okay, now, where are we?
I believe that you... Okay, I have 2 options for you. Firstly, you can continue working on the Driven rig for nickel. And secondly, since we have our series for 3 of us, you might want to try to build some flying stuff for you, flying vehicle. Because
well,
if
hang on, I haven't got my stuff out of the...
Out of what? Of G menu.
Why won't that... I can't transfer the stuff out of my inventory into my... What the hell?
Into press G menu.
I did.
Now go to character tools.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've got to go up there and fuck around, don't
and
we?
now. Okay, that's it. Now, this thing is that I should go wider, which means that should go like that. Probably. And then we can go this way, can we? Yay, that should be nice. Should be real nice, and considering that's the same grid, it shouldn't be a big deal for us. Okay. But that means that it's gonna be 2 block tall, which's not too great, to be honest, but, you know, it's not gonna stop me. Anyways. So... I don't know what I'm gonna do for this part, but I'm gonna think about it later.
Now, where was it?
You're driving back?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I think that's where I'm meant to be going.
Well, you know better what you prefer to do, don't you?
I'm already at minus 27 patience points.
Well, it sounds like your plan with sleeping late doesn't work just perfectly. Is it?
Well, it's only this modern jury-rigged technology that screws around with my older system.
Ah, so
See,
you're about to...
yeah, I operate an analog.
I see, I see. So you're about to blame technology today.
Of course.
That's
Why
good.
wouldn't I?
That makes me happy because you're not gonna blame me in this case.
No, this time you're clear.
Oh.
But I'm sure during the day I will find something to blame you for. I just have to think on it for a little bit.
Yeah, or maybe wait for some wolf or something like that.
Don't even
Yeah?
go there. The one thing I don't have is a good bolt action 303 analog rifle to sort wolves out. Instead, I've got this complicated, many manufactured IT bloody squirt gun that spits out pins and needles instead of good,
What are you
solid
talking about?
brass bloody animal killers.
You have a perfectly fine rifle. Okay,
Huh?
now. Gonna go like that.
You can ring up
like
Cliff
this,
too, tell him
which
to get out of bed
means-
and change it to daylight.
Well, it's not his duty currently.
Huh, I see. So he gets a day off while I slave in the dark in the rain and wind in the middle of a bloody winter night. I see.
So
Sounds like
now you
favoritism to
call
me.
our together playthrough being slaving, huh?
Yeah.
And you don't happy about that?
Well, I've got a funny feeling I'm something else. What am I doing here? Oh, that's
What
why
is that
that's
sound?
marked.
What is that sound? It is suspension makes that sound? What's wrong with that? This one is fine. What's wrong with that? Okay, wait a second. Let's make you... Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay.
Oh, there it is. There, you
off all of them.
dumbass.
What?
Oh, I've marked a nickel boulder, and I went to that instead of going to the trailer, to the rig.
And it doesn't help. Okay, whatever. So.
Oh, I'll definitely need a drink.
At least it's quiet now.
This.
That's not a bad idea, you know? Not a bad idea at all. Okay, now, we're gonna go and continue that pattern. Here. Ouch. Probably like that. Maybe I can do some silly stuff like this one. We're gonna discuss it later. But for now, we're gonna go like that. Okay. Time to weld everything up. I might be editing something else here, but we'll see. We'll decide it later. Okay.
Oops, that was a big lag.
Yeah, on my end also. It feels like some neighbors on our server are doing something weird today.
Ah,
Okay. That feels not bad already. And since I wanna go... no, it's not what I'm looking for. Definitely. So entity, not grids, but characters. And I wanna look that character. What's going on there? Stop. Let me... Ah? Okay. That's a lot better. Oops. Yeah. Something like that, and I'll be back soon.
yeah, I haven't got that stream coming through again. Right, first things first. That I think was a waste of bloody time. I'm not even gonna bother with it anymore. Now,
Okie dokie, I'm back.
now I've just got to the drill.
I see.
Can't see a damn
And I
thing
hear
of what
that you're
I'm
having
doing.
some snack, aren't you?
No.
Huh. Ah, okay. Now I get what you're up
See,
to.
it's calms my nerves before I go completely potty.
Yeah. You need it.
Now, what did I have to do? Oh, right, I've got that in. Okay. That was all set. So now I
Okay.
have to get.
So we get.
That's it.
Oops, something
Right,
like that.
advanced rotor
That's a mistake.
is on. And
Yep,
I have
and
to.
yeah,
Velocity.
exactly.
Velocity was 0.1, wasn't it, on the rotor? Or 0.3 or something
No,
like
I
that.
don't think so. You wanna spin it a little bit faster, maybe 1 or even higher, because it's kinda the speed that your drill spins, and
Okay, unlimited, upper limit, unlimited. Rotor displacement.
no, don't touch that.
No, that doesn't touch it.
It's
Okay.
totally fine.
Oh yeah, okay, it's operating. Okay, now the hinge we have to set.
Come on. Don't you bother me.
Is there what's the velocity on the hinge? Lower limit minus 90, upper limit plus 90.
You should mostly operate with not with velocity, because in this case you might need kind of like velocity by 1, but first install limits, because otherwise it's gonna try to turn to 90-degree and it's not gonna be good.
Yep.
Yeah, get it to something like 5. Ouch. Oh, one more still, of course.
Okay. Then the drill should be
And the last
on.
but not least, these guys. Somehow these wheels are not happy, and I can't get why they are not happy. It's become not happy when I'm close to it. Okay, I see some physics stuff. Just as always.
That's not rotating. Or is it? No, it's not. And it's not on an angle. So
A 5 degree is a really small angle, so
I've got 10 degree
it might
on
be
it.
on an angle. Ah,
It's oh, hang on. What's it doing? It's not revolving
tries.
though. Or is it?
It is probably you
Oh.
install really low velocity on that rotor.
Oh, I see. It is taking stone out of there. Hinge.
What? Current angle on a hinge is 0. It's because it has velocity.
Ah. So what should the
Yeah.
velocity be on the hinge?
Install it like 1, it doesn't really matter in this case.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Now I have to.
Okay, that's done. Now,
Yeah.
ramp. Ramp. Ramp means that I wanna have at least something like that. So, yeah, it's gonna go opposite, so we should go to something like minus 30, I believe should be okay. Yeah, okay. Now, if we on minus 30, it should be possible to do this approach. No. It's too steep. Actually, wait a second. And yes, there. We should be able to go like that. Come on, don't you bother me. Like this, and like that. Yeah. That's the stuff that we're looking for. Now, we're gonna go the same exact approach here for one, and probably here. Oh, seriously. Now my energy is creeping. Okay, let's go grab some. You're trying to get a perfect depth?
Yeah. I had it sort of just about right, but. Oh yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
That should be it now.
Now.
Okay.
And if I'm
So
not
that
mistaken, it
should
should be
be
right here.
Taking in.
And where it to down. Like that. Let's weld this.
Oh yeah, we've got
Place
11,000 or 11 kilograms of nickel. That's right. So the stone's operating properly.
Ouch. Nice. That sounds good.
Okay.
This part.
That was built up. I thought the stone came out of here. Hang on, what's this?
Hinge
Yeah, right.
attach
So the stone
and
should
off.
comes
That
out
should
there.
be it.
No, back in there.
Now,
So that means that this should be able to back up and connect to that.
accept. And like this. Okay, time to first test. Okay, let's go try to load you. Whoa, easy. Be easy on me. Come on. Yep. It's gonna be nice to have it a little bit wider. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's loaded and even loaded fine. Okay. That brings me some hope. So now, if I reverse you, you should... My goodness. Legs getting a little bit more severe. Whoa. It was on your end or on my end? Some wolf just died.
Don't know. I'm still trying to work out what the hell I'm doing here. That's off. That's that. Drive. That's that. Why can't I get a connection? Am I too high? So
We're gonna get rid of that frame, but later on, when everything else is ready.
Oh shit! So this is not. So that is not going to connect to there because that's too high. Can I?
Nice. What?
I'm trying to. Can I lower the wheels on this, or?
You can. You need to go to control panel because, as far as I see, you them on your toolbar.
Yeah.
No. Not G, but K. Okay. You see, you have that 4 wheels. Select all of them. Yep, to the last one, and no, using shift to the last one, not a control, because you selected the first and the last one now.
Okay.
Now, to on the right side, there is a group, block group. Enter a name, something like wheels maybe, and hit save. Okay, now. What I wanna hear is... Ooh, yeah. Do we have? Nope. Yeah, and now you can either place them on a toolbar or just in the middle section. Scroll lower, middle section. Yep, there is height offset. You can decrease it.
The what? Say that again slowly.
You see that height offset?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. You can decrease it. And...
Oh, I see,
yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna do that. Okie dokie. Well, I believe, yeah, we have that. That should be exactly what we're looking for here. What do we need for it? Whatever. Like that and... that's... What? Oh, you're seriously. How much I need them? Oh. For real? We run out of that. Oh, I mean that. And this. Okay, now. Seriously. Finally. Okay, whatever. Let's wait them. Weld them first. And then decide what to do next. Okay, dokie. One more.
This is going into
Except can't. Okay.
connector 3.
What?
I don't know what's going on here. It's collecting the nickel, the small cargo container.
Uh-huh.
Is that the one that's on the truck, or is that, or do I have to manually move it over?
You might need to manually do that.
Ah, shit.
Okay, now, before we move any further, I probably want to make sure that it's not gonna go anywhere, which means I might wanna find and we don't have that angle here, of course. Of course we don't have it here. How bad idea is to drive it like this? Probably it's a pretty bad idea, to be honest.
This connector. It's got the connector number 2. That's the one. That must be the one in the car. Huh? Connector number 3.
Connector. I. Like that. Like this, it's not gonna work. We're gonna think about it later. Like that. And probably all the way like this. And of course we run out of steel plates. Okay. What else I might expect?
So if that's full, then I better bring that back. Because you wanted nickel, did you?
Well, yeah, that's the only resource we're missing right now, so nice to have it. Okay, well, for this one, what do I don't need? Probably I don't need that, and I can grab this one for it. Come on. Like this. Then probably like that will be fine. No. I should. Okay, I really should get it back before decide that. Come on. What? Oh, I see. Dampeners. Okay. So. Yeah, exactly like this.
Shit.
And like that. Nice. Where are you going?
security. I'm just survey trailer. Drill post.
You want some parts?
Oh, yeah, it's all right. I see now. No, I'm just trying to find out where the station is.
Yeah. Should be real close if you're looking for the survey.
No, it's not that. I was looking for home base.
Why? You need home
because
base?
I've got the cars full of. What the?
Ah, full of resources.
Yeah.
I see. Okie dokie. Now you gotta go. And we're gonna place there. Exactly these guys.
No, I can't
Probably
get
in
high
this
enough to
configuration.
get up there,
I don't know. Can you?
can I? No, I don't think so.
Ouch.
If I could load into this, it would be easier, but I'm too low for that, I think. And I've got the, yeah, I'm a bit low for that. I've got the truck.
Wait a second. Yeah, why you need iron? I mean,
What?
We have plenty of it on a base.
I haven't got iron.
I saw that you're tempted to get it.
No.
No?
I was actually just checking to see how much height I had. No, I can't get enough lift to load into the trailer here.
Ah, to unload into the trailer.
Yeah,
I see.
I was going
yeah.
Yeah.
And you have no options to lower the trailer currently.
No, I can't get it up.
Ouch.
Because we don't have a truck here to do it.
Yeah,
so
because
I'll just bring it back there and run back over and get load up again.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, I wanna kinda fill these gaps,
Hopefully
and
something might
then we
eventually
should
work.
be all right. Well, eventually it should, you know. So we need computer, and actually we have a lot of them, which is great. For the middle section, though, I probably prefer to do something else. We'll see how it turned out. Come on. Yep. Now, for middle section, what I wanna do there? Ooh, that might be sick. Come on, come on. Oh, don't you bother me. What? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, finally. Alright, so. What the f... wrong with you? Okay, that stuff should be nice here. Like that, like this. And just perfectly. Magnificent. Okay, so... yeah, sure, I need to place some of them back. Grab that stuff and grab even a little construction components, because I believe I'm gonna need... oof, we definitely need to produce a little bit more. Okay. And the only thing that's gonna be done now is paint job, which should be fairly interesting. But Oh, I ran out of construction components, I see.
Oh,
What?
oh, it's alright, I just jumped out of the vehicle while it was driving, you know. Fat fingers, small keyboard.
Don't forget to lower your speed when you're getting close to the base, please. I don't want to restore the base again.
Why not? You got nothing else to do?
Seriously? I'm working as a bloody bee.
You're busy as a bee, are you? Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
I'm absolutely positively confident. All right. That should do. Now, I need this guy and something like that. So, where is my paint? I need a tool and I need a paint. Now, we should be able to switch here. Form and go do some painting job. First things first. Yep, that wasn't a smart idea, but okay. We're gonna kinda think about that a little bit more later. Later on.
Oh, fuck, too much.
Okay. That's not bad. Actually, I'd love to continue this pattern all the way to the end.
Why am I smoking?
Because you bumped something.
Oh, not really.
And it feels like it's your container smoking.
Huh. Well, I don't know why, because I didn't think I hit anything.
It's almost destroyed, actually.
How come? I don't know what I hit.
Did you get a nice bump on this stuff?
No. Not that I'd call a bump.
But it seems like you did.
So,
that should be it. Now, where is our trailer? Because I need this color. Ooh, and we need to do something here also.
well, I need steel plate. Of course I need steel plate. Just not being very successful with this, are we?
Oh, yeah, wheels. Of course. What's going on?
I don't know. You got so many bloody containers here. I don't know where to go anymore. All I need is some steel plate.
Yeah, go to any container, type steel in a search bar, and get some steel plates. Well, actually, it feels like I need to make a system, a sorting system for show that, I mean, each stuff will be separated in its own bloody container. Yeah?
Well, I don't know.
Does it sound fair?
What would I know? I mean... Oh! No,
Your inventory full. Unload that nickel that you kinda holding, yeah. Just double click it. It
I
will
tried.
kinda manage.
See?
Yeah, it's because you're yeah. It's because you're sorted containers by steel plates and all of them bloody full. Use that button in the middle.
What button in the middle? This one?
With the, yeah. I see. Close that thing, escape, open it again, and do the same stuff.
Okay.
Now you can grab your steel plates. Alrighty, so with that done, what I wanna do to these guys?
Oh, hang on. I see.
What do you mean won't go? No. You was in the right stuff. Yeah, just drag it into your inventory and it should be transferred.
Nope.
Wait, where are you trying to get it? Wait a second. On which port you trying to get it?
Oh, fuck if I know. There's too many of them.
Ah, where? Yeah, of course you can't grab it from there. Ah, here. Come on. Close that to your right. Close that. Go to your right. Go to your right. Yeah. We have the terminals. Terminals, you see?
No.
Oh, so you wanna say that I really go all around our base and cover all the ports that you shouldn't use? Yeah?
Yep.
Why even suggest it? Why? What's wrong with me? Okay, Rusty. That stuff we're gonna. It's not too great in this stuff, so let's go like that. No, don't like that. You know what? Let's leave it as it was. But for these guys in the middle, I wanna go with that color. Just to add a little bit of accent. Okay. That sounds good. The only question... It's not even a question. The only problem I have now is that huge empty space.
Alright.
Which I probably wanna cover with few
Is there anything else that wants to screw me over?
Saying anything, you probably mean everything, are you?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Okay, and we actually even can go something like that.
That should, in theory, automatically empty, is that right?
Yep, it should. Here it should. I mean, it's not gonna empty, it's gonna automatically unload all the ores that you have in it.
No, it's not.
But what do you mean it's not?
Well,
is it connected?
Yes.
Let me take a look. Okay, it's connected. That stuff is fine. That stuff is fine. This stuff is fine. What's going on in our container? No, container's not. And but it's not loading. Why it's not loading? Oh, come on, you bloody ladder. Let me. So, ouch. Where is sorter? Ouch. Here it is. Control panel. So, drain all on. All the ores should go here. What you damaged?
Well,
So
I've just repaired everything on my end.
everything on your end.
Well, my car, I mean.
Well, let me double check. Somehow we end up having a lot of damage all around. And
Must be
that's
the
quite
wolves,
strange, you know?
because I haven't been here.
Yeah, must be the wolves. Speaking of your vehicle, here it's...
I've just
So,
repaired them
connector
both.
3. Can it be transferred to ore? Refinery, cockpit, ingot Why ingot container has that? Okay, ore container. It's not connected. Why it's not connected?
I don't know.
That's interesting. Wait a second. Let me figure that out.
Remember,
Something
you're the
definitely screwed up.
genius, I'm just the labourer.
Yeah. Oh, I see what. Okay. That makes sense. So, in this case, we should probably... Yeah, remove that, replace it with a connector. Remove that, and... It goes there, so it should be fine. If I do something like that and this. And now, of course, my fuel low! In a very inappropriate moment. Cannot withdraw one motor. Why you cannot withdraw when that? No, it is, thank you. Okay, now. And we should be ready to fix that mess. What about welding it? I mean... Oh, finally. Okay. Oh. Okay, now. Now it's unloading. Congratulations.
Ah. So it wasn't my fault at all, it was all your fault.
Kinda, sorta, maybe. We can discuss it later.
Come on, own up. I did a beautiful job of
Nope.
reclamation.
Nope. Nope and never. Okay. Now, now. I kinda wanna make it a little bit more weird here. I mean, a little bit less weird here, of course. Not more. Okay, so... How can I do that? If I place you somewhere here, you're not gonna connect. Of course you're not gonna connect. Why should you connect? But... I can look for something like this, and hopefully... Yay! That should work. Like this, like that, and... What? Oh, don't you bother me. Shoot. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. And probably... Yeah, we can go with something like this here. Come on. Nice. I mean, it still looks pretty weird, but at least... Actually, I can go with something to make it a little bit less weird. Can I? Feels like I can. Ouch! Fuck. Of course it's not connected. Ouch. That wasn't the stuff that I meant to... Remove. Okay. So I still need that. I still need this. And that. Okay, that should be it. Okay, dokie. It's connected a little bit weird here, of course, but you know, if it works, it works.
But does it
Key.
look pretty if it's
Let's...
working? It's got to look pretty.
I gonna remind you next time when you build something yourself.
Yeah, but if I paint it red, it'll be pretty. Because red's always a go-fast paint. And it's always better looking.
Yeah, I know. But it's not the style for this series, you know. We're going in different style here.
Oh, different style. Okay.
So it's pretty, but in different style. Not red.
Not red.
Okay. What we might need here, this truck, for this guy. That's quite interesting question. Speaking about color, let's probably... hey, Rayfruit. Nice to see you. How you been doing?
More pulp shit!
Ouch.
Damn it!
I not gonna even guess it.
I was going... I was trying to go slowly and I ended up going fast.
Okay. I'm not gonna even pretend that it makes any sense for me, but...
Well, it's alright, there was no damage, fortunately.
Alright, so... wait a second. Maybe it will work on this stuff. Oh, I'm far away from being pro builder, you know. It's just following the real life things. Okay. Now. Actually, it feels real nice to follow this approach, which means we're gonna go like that. Ouch. Okay. And since we don't need anything realistic here, I mean, realistically, we don't need anything here. We can kinda pretend that it's real low loader and add maybe some barrels, boxes, or wheels, kinda spare wheels. Might be not bad.
Now,
We'll see how it turns out. Okay, where I have them? So barrels right here. And that's the only option I have. I see.
right opposite.
Yeah, probably gonna do something like that and something like this. Now, oh, of course we don't have a cargo crate. What about these ones? Also no. Not even close. Okay. But for wheels it might work. So if we go with 5x5, somewhere, for example, here and here, and place few 3x3 on top. Yeah, it should look okay.
That's alright. So what was... That's alright, that's alright.
What?
No, I was just checking everything and something looked as though it was sparking and when I was driving forward, but everything looks alright.
That's great. Oh. Bloody legs. Come on, leave me alone. Strong unknown signal. Oh, 25 kilometers. No. I'm not gonna drive that. No way. And we're running out of these guys again, so let's order. Can I? Yeah, access this barrel. Looks nice. It kinda look a little bit messy, but you know, I'm happy with that.
Should I extend that? Oh no, your trailer will probably be the right height to... Oh no, it might be too low.
Nope.
Do you want to take that truck over at some stage and hook that trailer up to the drill?
Yeah. I'm right on that.
No, Ray, I haven't built much at all. All I've ever built is what I'm driving now, and that was a sheer miracle.
Yeah, and you see, you should know that we're not pretending. This game is actually Arthur's first try of Space Engineers. So, yeah, and considering that, he does a pretty nice job.
Except I can never remember what the settings are.
Does it make any difference?
Yeah. Nothing works without the settings, does it? I don't know.
Somehow it feels like for you it works just perfect. Okay, now the question is, do I need to mess around with stripes, or I can just rely on the weight and that gate? Ouch. Don't fall. Don't do that on me. Oh my goodness, parking that on a server is not an easy job at all. But it ended up well. It's gonna be nice to have some button to operate it, isn't it? Okay. Buttons. I believe that I had some. Yeah. Okay, just one button. And...
Was that you, or was that the guns?
That's the guns. I did nothing.
You did nothing?
Yet. Yeah. Ramp. Oops. Ramp. Yeah. Okay. So... ramp. I'm gonna go reverse, and if you click it, it's the way up. And stay right there. Now, the moment of truth. Wolf, you don't wanna be in this position, believe me. What? Oh, wait a second. I believe I see where the problem might be. It feels like that guy is... firstly, where is that wolf? What? Ah, here it is. Okay. A little bit meat. I don't know why we need it, but let's correct it anyways. Maybe we decide... Key. Rotor. Lock. Off. And now... Yeah, we finally can drive... Whoa. Easy. Don't you try to do that. I can't say that it's particularly stable, and probably I want to reload that stuff, but now properly this time. Because it's a little bit shifted to that side.
I can't connect anymore to this. What's happened? I've raised the wheels.
Probably because you built this vehicle a little bit. Let me fix it for you.
Well, it connected last time, but it won't connect this time. So what have I done different?
I don't know.
Ah,
here you
makes
go.
A difference.
Yeah, it has a piston. Exactly for the situation like that.
Huh.
Okay.
Now you tell me.
About...
Okay.
Well, you never interested. You was never interested.
What do you mean never interested? I didn't even know you could do it.
It's like interested by but not, you know?
Oh, I see. In other words,
that sort of stuff.
In other words, what you're trying to say is you forgot to tell me what to do.
You never asked. Shoot. Because it's weird. Oh, come on. Don't do that on me. Because of its weird forward wheel configuration, it's really hard to maneuver on this ramp. So we gotta go. Oh, come on. Why you doing that on me? Ah, shoot. Crazy stuff. Come on. Yeah, finally. That's a lot better. Be parked like that. Let's close the ramp. Rayford, maybe you can be that generous for us and actually make it day, because it's quite a problem. We can't see a damn thing. You know, Arthur, our vehicles
Like
together looks just hilarious.
You what? Say what?
Our vehicles, when they drive together, looks just hilarious. Because your vehicle is really small. And this one is... oof.
I'm happy in a little sports car. I don't need a big macho truck to feel human. I'm happy in a sports car tootling along the motorway.
It sounds like you have a really big dick, you know?
Me? How could you
that's
ever think
the standard
of such a
thing, you know? Somebody who has a small tool like big cars, and vice
Yeah.
versa.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, us little sports cars don't have to prove anything.
Yay. Exactly. Tells a guy who actually drives a truck with a low loader, with a huge. But it is like it is.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I wasted a couple days this week, but finally had my VPN set up properly, so
Oh, good.
I can play the game and even have not a bad quality of the stream.
Oh, that's good. It's
So
only taken you a month.
yeah, well, actually more. But I have an excuse. I have an
Uh-huh.
excuse
Yeah.
because I couldn't reconfigure my VPN while we played Farming Simulator because it's fucking madness and it doesn't work proper.
Oh, that's nothing unusual.
All right. Anyways, yay. Alrighty, I almost there.
Why
Which
would they put a
means
drop a pod 30 kilometers away?
you see that's a strong unknown signal. It
Yeah.
it should have a much better port, but obviously it needs more effort. And
Ah,
it's kind of designed. I mean, you require to have a flying ship to actually get it
get it. Oh,
because
yeah.
it's also limited on time. Oh, okay. Here we go. Whoa. Easy. We don't wanna bump that stuff. We actually wanna park somewhere here. Now, I need to order a bunch of steel plates. It might be thoughtful thing to actually get them on that base, but you know me. Oh, we have even some uranium. And what about iron? There is some iron. Should be not that bad. Okay. And while that stuff works, I'm gonna go rest while you can look for. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Okay, so what's happening here? Let's see, so I need to still go down a bit more. Piston on. Hinge. We need to go another 10 degrees.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So, what were we up to? We were up to actually weld all the beams. But to do that, I need to temporarily turn off this system. Can I? Should be able. Where are pistons? Stopper pistons, reverse. That stuff should go down, and how I can access it? Like that. Okay. Let's go. Unload. Load it with steel plates. And we should be good to go. Hopefully. Let me position it properly. Like that. Now. Steel plates. We need a bike. What do we have here? A lot of crap and almost no steel plates, which is not great. Yeah, I have a lot of crap in my inventory, which is not helpful. Okay. One. Several more things. What? What's wrong with you? Ooh, we actually ran out of iron here.
Oh,
Shoot.
it's
Yeah.
lucky you didn't need any because we had a lot, eh?
Well. I see. So first things first, I need to...
Well, I've nearly got
Come
another
on.
load of nickel ready to come over, but if you were to bring the truck over and put that big container unit into the iron mine over there, we may be able to get some from there.
Wait a second. Okay, now. You should go... I Yay! Magnificent. No. Okay, manage broadcast. Select this one. Start. Oh shoot. What have you done? No. It's not what I was about to do. Give me. Yeah, finally. So. And we are back after next in a row crash of my graphic card drivers.
Oh,
I have
again.
no bloody clue what's going on. It held for 2 hours and now it crashed. My space engineers don't like that. Definitely. At least I have a few sips of cold coffee. What might be better?
Not having a problem at all. That could be better.
Yeah, that would be just awesome. But you know, we live in this world.
Oh,
Yeah. So I just hope that it's gonna load more or less. Okay, dokie. Now, ooh, you're in a pretty strange position, little guy. Okay, let's turn you like that. And yeah, that should do. Okay, dokie. Well then, let's go further. Probably
so
should
do you
go
need
a
much
little
more
bit
nickel?
closer here. Not currently, and you need to deliver it to the base anyways.
Yep.
I probably...
I've got another 30,000 litres here, so that should keep you going a little bit.
Probably... Yeah, gonna grab that big trailer and go to our base to load it with iron anyways, because I ran out of steel plates, and that's not great. Actually, should I?
Well, it's right
What's
next. That
3 days?
trailer's
That's
right
fine.
next door to the iron drill anyway.
Yeah. I know. Oh, I forgot to install pistons here. That's really not great, because now it has no options to park, which shall be fixed. Can I fix that? Or I need a bloody steel plates. Yeah, of course I need a steel plates. Shoot. Okay, I can grab some probably from here, because I really need that, you know. At least one shall do. No, come on. Small steel tubes, seriously. Where I can grab them? I don't want to destroy anything significant here. Fuck. Okay. That was a little bit more than I initially wanted, but... Okay, now the question is... How far should you go? Yep. Like that should be alright. Now. Let's detach you. Stands? It stands. Awesome. And where is our trailer? So
over
since
there where my nickel thing is.
yeah, I see it. Since I gonna drive this trailer to the base, I can grab some nickel in it, just to do that.
There won't be
not...
much left there. I've got most of it, I think.
Anyways, okay, and we need a bit higher. Can we? Can't. Why? I mean, of course it's not gonna connect. Okay, but what we can do probably is lower its pistons. Just a little bit, something like 5. Okay. Now it should be able to connect. Oof. That was fucking huge. Okay. I have a problem.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where is the stuff.
Oh.
I mean,
are you lost?
I have some idea. Oh, here it is. I see it. It shine a little bit. Okay, where you placed that connector?
Round the other side of the drill.
On the other side. Okay. It would be real helpful to have some light here, of course, but, you know.
Well, I do it in the dark. I don't see why you can't. You're better at this than I am. Right, now.
What's wrong with that crap?
What have you done?
Can't you hear me?
Yeah? What have you done?
My graphic card drivers crashed again.
Oh, again?
Again.
You got to stop buying these cheap $5,000 graphic cards. They're just not worth it. You should spend more money.
You know. And we're back after the next crash. You know, Arthur, to be honest, I'm really close to my wife's suggestion to grab some nice AMD graphic card.
Oh, yeah.
And sell that fucking 4090 and forget it. As a bloody nightmare.
Wasn't there a report come out last month? Something about the new 50 series was also even worse?
They are even worse, and it was kind of well known even before all these reports.
Yeah. So my old 38 is still working while your 40s and 50s are going down the drain.
You see, where the thing is, you have 4070, which is not just older, it's actually younger generation.
Oh.
And it works as a charm, as I see.
Yeah.
While my fucking stuff that costs something like 3 times more just makes my brain pregnant constantly.
Well, you see, that's why the New Zealand Army stayed with a 303 rifle longer than most other countries. Because it was cheap, it was nasty, and it continued to work. While everybody was going for fancy automatic stuff that fell to pieces the moment you spit on the bloody blocks. And it had rust up and seized. And people would say, you know, but it's an automatic. Yeah, well.
You
the
see,
old 303 just kept on working, kept on shooting, never broke down. never seized, never, well, it rusted a little bit, but it never stopped it. Okay, where are you now? You over at the other...
I'm near nickel. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
load it.
All
Desperately.
right. It'll take a while to load that big trailer, I think.
Yeah, I think so also. And it would be magnificent to... no, I'm not gonna weld there. I mean, I'm not gonna load there because it's too low for the
Yeah.
trailer. At least I'm not gonna do that automatically, so I can go...
Well, that's all right. I can load from there with this one, but the other drill beside it, that's got
No
iron, isn't it?
worries.
Wasn't that an iron one that we did?
Yeah, it was an iron, and we have a lot of iron on our base already, so we don't need iron ore to transfer to base. I need to just get some iron ingots and get them into that construction trailer that we had.
Ah.
But no worries, I'm gonna just load all the nickels that is here currently manually.
Right,
It's not
well,
a big
do you
deal.
want me to
It's
wait
like a
back
dozen
at
trips.
the base, and then we can start? You can start showing me how to do a ship.
Flying machine. Okay, but to be honest, the only thing that you should keep in mind for that is that you need a thrust in all direction. For the rest, it's the same exact thing as rover, so yeah.
And
You can start construction.
seriously think that after 2 weeks, I can remember how I built the rover?
Okay, I'm on my way. I see. Well, I wanna give you an opportunity to get some practice on building flying ships, because we're probably gonna need it in the second playthrough that we have.
Yeah.
Because if sooner or later we got to some battle activities,
Yeah, we're gonna need.
you probably
all the ships.
don't wanna. Yeah, I mean, you can build a tank, obviously, but you don't wanna, because it's much more complicated than build a fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of time, obviously, but you know.
Okay, should I build the ship up on the platform, or is it better to
Yeah, just as always, start on a platform, start from placing that small connector, and use it as a base for your ship. You can... you can build just a small, not even a fighter, but mostly like intelligent ship to kind of look what's going on around our base.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you don't need a container, you don't need anything else. Connector would be nice to have an option to charge it.
Yep.
You obviously need a battery, you need a thrust in all directions, and you need a gyro.
Okay. And
select a new toolbar. You'd better...
blocks?
Yeah, small blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't go to the large moving grid for... It's a little bit more complicated. Use force toolbar or something like that. New one. Yeah. Open G menu and search for thrusters.
Yeah.
And you need
They'll-
atmospheric... Yeah, these ones. Atmospheric thrusters.
hang on.
Next one.
I've got to find the thingamajig first. Where was it? Where did
Find
I
what?
put it? The thingamajig that does the what's the name that the thing builds on.
Connector, you had it on one of your other toolbars, so no worries.
Did I? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need this thruster.
Yeah, you need... No, not this. That's hydrogen. You need an atmospheric thruster. Yeah. The next one.
Oh, this one, atmospheric thruster. Okay.
Yep. There are a lot of them, so don't you worry. Okay. I need to park this guy on unloading platform. Come on. Don't you crash my game, bloody stuff. Come on. Easy. Easy, boy. What? What's wrong with you? Oh, finally. Finally. Come on. Stop.
No, I don't want that.
Yep. Alright, that should be it. Now, connect. And it's connected. Just magnificent. Okay. I'm on my way. You probably have that connector on a second toolbar. Yeah. Here it is. Force button.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah. Connector.
Whatchamacallit. No.
What are you doing? Ah, I see.
Okay. Number 4.
And for one more time to select to switch to small grid. Yep. And now you obviously need a steel plate to place it.
I think I've got some.
By the look of it, you don't.
Oh, hang on, did I
Yeah,
take...
and
Oh, I
you-
might
you-
have taken them out. Yeah, hang on. Might
Yeah.
took them out.
What's going on there? Oh, some damage, of course.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. What's... that shouldn't be there. What the heck? Don't need... Wait a second. Yeah, we don't need that. What do you mean you cannot withdraw them? Why? Wait a second. That stuff shouldn't be there. Ooh, what do you mean you don't have it? That not being connected? Or what? What? What do you mean? What's going on here? Small cargo Oh, I see why you can't... No, I can't see it. Small cargo container, where it might be.
Why can't I...
Oh, yeah, and... I see. Wait a second.
What's
Yeah.
going on here?
Sorry. It's... I forgot to
You
switch
changed everything
login
again.
system on it. No. I just forgot to switch login system on it. Right. End up sucking everything from our base. So never mind. Everything good.
Oh, I see. So are we back to normal yet, or?
Should be. What we have? Come on. Yeah, what we have here? Ooh, a lot of stuff. I see. So what we're gonna do is something like that, because we don't need it. That stuff unloading, which is nice. Okay, everything unloaded. No, not everything. Could you please? Some terminal, but empty terminal, like this one. Load everything, sir. Now I can disconnect you and move you a little bit because you should be loaded with iron. Now, where would be the easiest place to get some iron? Probably on an opposite side of our base.
Well, the best place would probably be where the iron mine is.
Nope, because I actually need ingots, not ore.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I... Whoa. Easy. Are you okay? Yeah, it's right. Okay. Fine. Okay, now. How much iron I wanna get with me? Probably at least. Yep. And I probably wanna meat. Yeah, gonna go there. Fine. Now it's not a silly idea to get some more hydrogen. Yeah.
How
You
wide
start
should
building
the base
frame.
be?
You'd better slap cockpit and kinda decide based on its side. It's wide.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's width. Yeah. It's number 8. Make sure that it's on a... all these connection points in this case doesn't matter. Just place it properly. Yeah, like that. But you're doing that on a big grid, while should do on a small one. And you'd better slap it on top of that small grid. Yeah, now turn it in a correct position. Yep, like that. Oh, you forgot to... I see. You forgot to switch that stuff. No.
I can't see where stuff
Let me
is.
help you. Yeah. Let me... well... Yeah. Open that port. Yeah, open it.
Open what?
On the top. Port.
Oh, yep.
On it. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Now go to control panel on the top. Yep. And scroll middle section a little bit lower. Log button. Lower. Lock. Yeah, now it's locked in place. It's not gonna go anywhere. and you
Oh, I
can
see.
build it at its tilt.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I want something a bit bigger than just that, don't I? To fly around them. Because you're going to have space for batteries. You're going to have space for thrusters.
That's why I told you that place that cockpit, then place battery, and then mess around with thrusters. Because after that, you'll see how much space you need.
Oh, I see. So I take this all away and just start.
No. That's fine. Having some stuff like that, it's totally fine. Okay, how much? 53k. No, I'd like to have at least 100k. Oh, come on. Okay, which means we need to transfer a little bit more. Oh, I probably should be looked on other resources there, but you know me. 69k here, and wait, I should switch that again, because otherwise it's just a complete mess. Now. What? What the heck going on there? Oh, I see, it's tilted this way, and it's, by the look of it, a little bit overloaded, is it? What do you mean you disconnected? Okay, nope. Ah, yeah, it should load from this place. So, 80k. 80k, which means I should go grab 2 more lots, and that should be alright. Oh, come on. Yay. Yeah, okay. What do we have here? 100k. Awesome. That should be enough for us. Now. I should do that real careful, because it's in a pretty vulnerable position. Why it's tilted that bad?
Ah, shit.
And looks like we've got one bomber on a kick, which is nice. Which means our stream is actually going, you know? Wait, why it's in this weird position? What's wrong with that stuff? Really strange. You wanna say that it's because we're a little bit loaded here? Seriously? Huh, okay. Ooh. That's a good catch. Alrighty, anyways. So, yeah, you've got a battery. It's a little bit moved to this side.
No, hang on. I'm putting another one in there. On this side.
Ah, okay. The thing is, that your cockpit is 3 blocks wide, and battery is 3 blocks wide and 2 blocks thick. So you have no other options, basically. If you place it in this position, it's gonna be off-centered. However, if you flip it horizontally,
Okay.
it might end up being in a pretty correct position. Alright, let me... I gonna look through your camera, and while driving there, and do some useful stuff. Come on, scene.
Is that
Let's
the right way round, or is there any special way it should be?
Let me actually... no, you can place it like that, but I meant actually to place it vertically. Just let me show you, while I'm not that far away. What I meant is, where is my battery? To place
like
it something like... Wait a second. Yeah, something like that, exactly. Yep.
Okay. That's the batteries. The other thing I have to have is a gyroscope.
A few gyros. At least 2 of them.
Oh, do you? You need more.
Yeah.
Does it matter
On a flying
yeah,
vehicles, no. Doesn't matter at all.
As long as you've got enough of them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna be backseat driver. I'm gonna go and do some useless. No, useful stuff. Not useless, useful.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Right, batteries, gyros. Now, so we need thrusters, but they've got to be in all directions.
And obviously, as soon as we on an Earth-like planet and there is a pretty strong gravity, you want more thrust pointed down. Use your scroll wheel to find even smaller ones, because that's a big one, and there are a lot more options. Basically, there are flat thrusters and stuff like that. But yeah, look on a small grid when you're selecting blocks, because otherwise you end up seeing big blocks instead of small one. Yeah. And it's, that stuff. That's a small flat thruster, and there are big ones. For a down thrust, you probably want a big ones. Yeah, like this. One at the front and one at the back should be just nice. No. They should kind of work down, not up.
Okay.
Yep. It's a little bit off-centered. Yeah, that's the right position. And one more on the back. Yeah.
Okay. Those are
Sounds
the
good.
up-down ones, are they? Or are they just up?
They are just up.
Okay. So
one direction of 6 is covered.
Yep. So that's going up. So then the better ones to pick for down thrusters then should be smaller or the same size?
It doesn't matter. It's kind of... Probably you can go with smaller, because going down, the gravitation will...
So those small ones all the way around could actually act as forward or backwards thrusters.
They can, yeah. Actually, yeah, go just with small ones for the rest directions.
Yeah.
Because when you actually weld it and test it, you will know better what you need, and that's kind of
How do
right.
you tell which is the right way round?
Um, well, you see that nozzle that sticks from the frame. Yeah,
That
this
one
is
there.
when it's yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now
So that one would be pushing me forward, would it? But no, that
yep.
one would be pushing me backwards, wouldn't it? Because the nozzle's around this side. Or is it? Hang on. No, it's not.
It it yeah. It seems like this two pointed. It's actually pointed forward, but it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna push you forward.
Yeah.
Just weld them. Just weld them, and you'll see.
Yeah. But this one is backwards, is it?
It depends on where you. It feels like it's in the same exact orientation.
Okay. So that would be forwards. Yeah. So to go,
low.
that wants to push up. Oh shit! Stop interrupting me, woman. I'm busy. Can't do everything at once, you stupid bloody woman.
Yeah, cute lady might be pretty annoying.
Okay. So we've got gyros, we've got lift, we've got hopefully forward thrust. Now, do you need a lot of thrust going forwards or backwards or things like that? Or it's just like maneuvering?
It's like maneuvering, but you really need to test it before decide. Because somebody prefer to have just a little.
Yeah.
I personally prefer to have a lot of thrust in all directions, but it's a preference thing.
Okay, can they actually be like, could I put another one on top? Or do I have to have a completely different position for it if I want to change it?
The only thing that you should kind of remember of is that you don't want to place one thruster behind another, because that thrust that it generates will damage blocks behind it.
Okay. So what about if the next, like the to push backwards I put over here? Is that far enough away from that one to not affect
Absolutely.
it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so that actually needs 4. And
oh, it's going to take some time here, isn't it?
There.
Okay.
And
let's go with that.
So they would be that way. That one I'm not sure. Now that's meant to, I think I better take those off and just check, because I'm not sure how I put them on.
Just weld them up and you'll see. That's a learning process, you know.
I'd rather do it the slow way, and then I've got a better idea.
All right.
Now that I sort of understand what I'm looking for, you see.
Okay. I'm not pushing at all.
Now, Okay, that's
What?
the right way around there.
That shouldn't be there.
So that should be the right way around there. Okay, so that map is the same. Okay, that's forward.
Is that start?
That's pushing forward. That one's thrusting back. Okay. So now we need the down thrusters. So down thrusters would possibly. Where would they be best to set? Okay. Let's do the big weldy bit. And then we can work from there.
Yeah. That sounds wise. Anyways, you don't wanna kinda grind something that you were not meant to grind
Yeah.
accidentally. Something that should be fine. Now let's go. That, well of that. Oh, of course there are gonna be a lot of painting job, but we'll figure that out later, and we run out. It feels like both of these things require a little bit more power on them. Maybe something like that. Because it's just hilarious how fast they degrade. Yeah, that thing is not fast. Seriously. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Have plenty of energy. So the only thing is to wait for steel plates. Okay. Okay, and where is our base? Should be right. Sir. Okay. Looks not bad at all.
Still working on it. Why can't I? Oh, I've got plenty of space there, that's all right. So I need to produce. Cannot withdraw 8 power cells. So production.
Alt Shift. You can kinda do that in one click.
Oh. Okay, so hold shift.
Yeah, hold Shift and click middle mouse button on that point.
Oh, yeah.
You see, all components were successfully put to production.
Oh, I see.
Now
Well,
wait for a couple seconds, and
yeah. That's the one I
yeah,
was
and with
missing.
the same. Yep.
Okay. That's what I was trying to remember. I knew there was a different way of doing it, but I just couldn't think of it.
Yep.
Okay. Now, Perhaps I should do some of this as well.
Okay, what about our stuff? Do we get it? Oh, a little bit. Don't think that it's gonna be enough, but, you know, we don't have anything else here, so... Okie dokie. It'd be real nice to finish this welding job. Cause then, yay. Finally. We have a little bit more welding job here, obviously, but it's fine. Yep. Now. Ouch. Shoot. Of course I managed to find something to stick on. Ah, you know what? Let's get you back. And just weld it manually, because actually, yeah, I don't need you on this platform right now. So we can move it. Is that nice? What? Wait a second, didn't I? Oh, of course I didn't park it. That's better. Alright. Well.
What happened
Speaking
to
of-
my forward motor? You dumbass. What, did you grind it off by accident? What a stupid fucking
Yeah.
ding-dong.
That's fine. That happens. To all of us, you know? Okay, okay. That's not bad already. Yee.
Oh, fuck. That's not the same one, is it? No,
Okay, okay.
that's it.
What happened here? Alright. That's better. Okay. With that stuff welded up. What can we do in terms of... Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go in... Oop. What did I done? Shoot! It wasn't in my plans at all. Okay. With that restart, let's go... No. I need that. Let's go and do something beautiful here. To do that, obviously need a little bit. Okay, so if we go like that, like this, and No, not like that. But like this. We can turn to these guys. It's gonna be... Okay. For that position, though, probably gonna go like that. And that. Like this. Come on. Ah, shit. No. What's wrong with you? Bloody stuff. Or what's wrong with me? I'd better ask. Key.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh,
What happened?
It's just taking forever to make these motors.
Well, it's not taken forever. You just have a full inventory.
Oh, do I?
Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Full red line on the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Surprisingly, but these beam blocks are pretty cheap. Which is not bad in our current situation. Okay. Here, one more there. And that stuff should be ready. Okay.
What's happening there?
What about this? What?
I don't know, something's not... Oh, it was already there. How did I know what's happening? Because why isn't that showing? Oh yeah, it's 100%. That's 100%. Okay. Now we need that one.
Kinda wanna test.
That one.
How far can we go
We need that one.
with that?
That one. Then we go up to here.
Let's find out, shall we? Also, I'm kinda curious. How tall can we be? Oof, 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 oof. Forget to turn on automation. Yep. That's a dumb stuff to do. Okay, so to do automation, firstly we need to reverse you and turn you on. Yep, that should do the thing for us. Now, nice and easy. Yep.
Okay, that's done.
Parked.
That's all done. Now,
Great.
I've got to have, I've got downward thrusters. I need
Should go one block higher. Though
I need downward.
better even two. But here we should be totally fine with placing the same exact fence. Yeah. So let's go do that.
downward thrusters that are not going to interfere with anything else. And if I put them there, they will... I'll put them there. So...
Energy
Oops.
low.
By the way, you should be loading, not unloading. So... Ouch.
Hang on, that's wrong, isn't it? Because those are all facing forward. So they would be thrusting forward, not backwards. What have I done here?
Yeah.
So I've got 4 forward thrusters, but I've got no reverse thrusters. So these ones at the
Yep.
back should have been turned round the other way.
Probably.
Okay. So I've got those, and then I've still got to have those are thrusting downwards, so then I've got to have the others thrusting upwards without interfering with anything else. So I'll put those there. Okay.
Ouch. Yep. Alright. These guys, and let's go weld it up.
Yeah, that one was round the right way, but that one wasn't. So we've just got to replace that one.
Okay, okay.
Is that the same one?
So we have that, we have this, which real nice. Now I wanna just fuse these. These guys should girders. I see. Could you please? Nice.
Okay, now, in theory, I should be able to put the downward thrusters
One, sir.
there.
One here. Something like that. Yep. And here's my nice. Okay, placed like this.
If this motor is placed there, will it affect the one up on that's the reverse thruster? Will it affect it there, or
Nope. No, no,
Which
no,
one?
no, 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 no. No.
so it's clear enough that it
It-
won't affect it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So it's not sir. These guys here. And that should be it. That should be it.
Energy critical.
Oh, shut up, woman. God. Okay. Ah, she's a bloody problem, this woman, I tell you. You happy now? Okay. We've got downward thrusters, upward thrusters, forward and reverse, and we've got gyros, and we've got batteries, and we've got a cabin. So, what next?
Forward and backward, great. But what about side to side?
Ah, you mean I'm meant to go side to side as well?
Well, yeah.
But that would
It's
mean
a
that I
flying
would
machine, you know.
I would have to put a steering wheel in. Okay, so they would have to be placed in a position where they're clear of the others. Do you still use the same fan style, or is there a different style to use for lateral thrusters?
Well, you can. It's kinda not mandatory. Uses thrusters they like.
Yeah.
So, just select something and kinda stick to that.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, placement's going to be the problem with those, because they're going to be yeah, so how would you place them so that they don't interfere with everything else? That's the problem. I suppose you could place them on the front, couldn't you?
Why? What should stop you?
Yep, that's true. Because the others would be other way, but it's rather ugly looking with all these things around.
Might be.
So really, you should need a.
Okay. Now, with that done, what I probably would like to see here is a little bit of light. Oh, come on. Stop stucking in a wheel, bloody man. Okay, now.
Yeah, I think that's a bit overkill.
Well, yeah. This one is better.
What? That one?
I mean, no. I mean, that not flat. Yeah, this one.
No. Because it doesn't.
Why?
Well, isn't it in the way of the others? Because you've got to have one going the other direction as well, don't you? Unless you put it across
yeah, but
there,
you can place it on a.
on the back.
You can place it on a bottom or just cross them. It's kind of not a big deal.
What? Place one there, and then the other one the other way.
Yep. You see, you shouldn't be worried about balancing them around, because all the force for this thrusters applied to the center of mass, space engineers. So
You realise that being a dropout, I don't have a clue what you're talking about in maths, or mathematics,
okay,
or algebra,
okay,
or anything to do with space because I just read comic books and went to school for lunchtime.
that's not bad already, you know.
Alright.
Not bad at all. And of course I need more. More. Okay. Okay, do not mess that stuff around. So like that. Now, like this, and yay! 2 blocks, yeah, like that. Awesome.
You realise this thing's gonna fly like a brick, don't you?
Well, it should be fine.
You'll be fine. Okay. Now, what do we have to do from here? Put on
Gyros.
lots of big guns.
You have gyros?
Yeah,
you have
gyros
gyros?
are on the top. Well, I suppose
Okay.
I could have put them elsewhere, but they're happy up there.
Well, in this case, you probably want to have a big... Actually, this connector on the bottom will do. Not a big deal. Well, jump in and give it a test fly. Just press
okay.
P, just as always, and it should start. Yeah. Space to fly up, C to fly down, and
Yeah.
everything else just as always. But be careful, these are atmospheric thrusters, and they work only in atmosphere. So if you reach limit of height, they will turn off.
Yeah.
And also, considering, you see, you have just a few thrusters pointed forward and backward.
Yeah.
So if you tilt your ship down far enough, it should start moving. Kinda, they're not enough to how I can say it, to prevent gravity from pulling you down.
Yeah.
That's why I told you that you need to test it, because these little flat things, they are great for moving side to side, but for kinda acting against gravity, they are pretty weak.
Yeah. So you're better off with the same sort of thrusters that I put in the front.
Yeah. And yeah, also try to not jump out of cockpit while you on a big height, because in space engineers, if you can't reach your ship with how it's called, jump pack, yeah, you can't turn it off.
Are
Okay,
you
that's
suggesting that
loaded.
I would leave my spaceship up in space and then try and land?
Well, you see, you had few accidents like that with your
Yeah, but
rover,
no more
so I
than
just
once a week. Come on, it's not as though I was doing it every day.
okay. My goal is just to warn you. You know, I'm not kind of things that it's gonna
And when was the
happen
last
like that.
time I took any notice of your warnings?
Never.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah, that what I thought. Okay. That thing does it, bro. Bloody noise. The only thing that I gonna do today, I mean, not the only thing.
Okay, so those lift thrusters need more power. And they can't interfere with the others, okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Guess what just happened? You have only one attempt.
What?
Try to provide your best guess.
Pass?
My graphics card drivers crashed again.
Oh, well, that's only 3 times. You've got at least 2 more times to go.
Nope. Let's not do that. I have enough troubles already. Okay. I'm gonna actually start logging to the server and go get some rest because that's fucking awful.
Okay.
Just
So it's
awful.
not going to affect them if they're like that. Therefore, those ones, if we put 2 of those there, that may give me the lift to do that.
Small suggestion for you. Your thrusters now pointed bottom to bottom. That's why you should maintain huge distance between them. If you turn them, flip them, that they will face kinda face to face, you can save a lot of distance and use bigger thrusters. You get the idea?
No, I'm not. I don't quite understand what you mean. Which thrusters are
Okay,
you talking
wait a second.
about? Which ones are you
These
talking
ones
about?
on the side. On the
Yeah.
side.
Okay. Yeah, they're facing
Wait a
an
second.
opposite direction.
Let me load in.
So one's for
Yeah.
forward and one's for back.
Yeah, but now they blow to each other. That's why you can't place them closer.
Well, that's what I asked you before when I put them down. Is there enough distance that it's not going to affect them?
It's enough. It's enough distance, but wait a second. Let me just show you. It's gonna be easier. I'm on my way. Wait a second.
The only other way is to lower one set downs.
No. It's not what I meant.
You totally confuse me. You know this, don't you?
Wait a second. I gonna explain that in a second. Okay, where I have an empty toolbar here. Thrusters. Come on, come here. And now what I meant is that you can place them like Oh, come on. Give me that bloody components. And of course it should it here. Wait a second. Yeah, like that. And like this. Now, if you weld them up, you see?
I see.
They pointed in opposite directions, but you shouldn't maintain a huge distance between them.
Ah.
Uh-huh. That's what I meant saying flip them over. I mean, for smaller thrusters, it can be even closer, like that. You see?
Oh, yeah.
And okay, let me remove this abomination. And weld these guys. You see how close they might be?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you could put them that close. No,
Yep.
that's right. You could.
I'm gonna remove that.
Yeah.
No, you should do that yourself because you need practice to remember things.
Ah. You're so generous at times.
I just learn my own mistakes.
Yeah, well, that's good.
'Cause-
You make the mistakes, I get the benefit. That's how it works out.
Yeah, shall be. Alrighty, I'm gonna get a little bit of breaks. Back in a minute.
Okay. Which means those thrusters could actually. Yeah, alright. Okay. That would allow space for the downward thrusts there. Okay.
And I'm back again. Oof. So, I actually suggested to create this stuff because now you can go and explore these white signals that we have, like regional headquarters, and look around the base a little bit further.
So
With these two huge batteries, you have like 3 hours of flight. So, okay, where is our?
So something's
Uh-huh.
wrong because I've set this up wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've got not enough forward movement.
Yeah, you have no forward move. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. With... yeah. I was about... actually... do something like that. Cause... come on, give me a little bit more. What? No, we don't need that. Girders, you saying? We have it. What? What? Oh, I see. They are here. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go like that. This. And probably that. And this. And now. Yeah, we don't have those ones. Yep. Like that. Like this. That. This. And... come on. Finally.
Okay.
That and... ouch. No. This. Yeah.
So what have I done wrong? I've got thrust that way and thrust that way, so that's right. Thrust that way, thrust that way. So that means I don't have enough forward or reverse thrust.
Yeah, and I see that you placed these huge thrusters pointed downwards.
Yeah,
And I don't think that you need
that
them.
much. Okay.
Yeah, because these thrusters are pretty powerful.
Yeah, I did notice they come down pretty quick.
Yep. And the thing about flying ships is that you can't limit them on speed or something like that, so you should be real careful, especially when you're driving down,
Yeah.
because it's really easy to crash the ship.
Okay, so I should then increase the number of forward and reverse thrusters I've got.
You can just go with those big ones.
So, oh, I see. and then use these small blocks for up and down.
Side
At
to
least
side.
for
For side to side, for
side
example.
to side, yeah. So these ones could come off and be part of the forward and reverse thrust.
Yep. You see, in general, when you build a ship like this, you want to balance and don't use too much thrusters because they have weight, obviously.
Yep.
And but in this kind of particular case, you don't need to carry anything except for your small ships, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So 1, 3, 4. Oh, it's
So
6.
can you put one
Seriously.
forward thruster on one side and one reverse thruster on the other, or are they better being lined up together? Like it doesn't affect the turning of the ship by having one facing forward and one facing back on each side.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay,
One
hang on.
more time.
Yeah. Did you lose your bizzo again?
Something like that.
Like have that one there, but on the other side have it facing the other way.
Yep. That works.
Yeah. So I actually only need one on each side to be able to make it move forwards and backwards. Oh fuck!
Yep.
What happened there?
What happened?
No, it's okay. I don't know. It just cut out all of a sudden. Okay,
Alright.
if we put that one there,
Okay.
go around the other. Which side is that facing?
What I can do
That's that thruster.
is
So that's got to be facing.
no. Need to go one up, which means I can do something like that. Ooh, it's actually centered. Awesome.
Forward.
And now... Can do kinda... like that. Like this.
Reverse.
Gonna be nice.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Now offset. Like this. Yeah. That should be real nice. A little bit less of that. And a little... And actually about color. Can't we go... Nah. All the way. That. Yay. That should do. I'm really tempted to
Okay, so
place the same exact thing on an opposite side. That, oopsie daisy. Girder. Of course I need girder. Can I have it? No. Okay, now. Yeah, like that. And like this. Nope. And like that still. Now. Like this and like that. Now the same exact configuration. But without sign. Yep. Oopsie daisy. Where is it? Key. Are you empty? Alright. What about the opposite one? About you? Yeah, auto refill. Yep. Yep, nice. Little bit, which is great. We need just a little bit of things here. Ah, gonna be nice, gonna be beautiful. So I'm gonna finish with that. Transfer all the iron to our base. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. And then... yeah, I probably should build that stuff to see what resources we have. I mean, what components we have, and to have easy access to them. And I have it. We can build a resource rail. I don't think that it actually tells you at least something, but you'll see what I mean. Come on. Yeah, thank you. It's gonna be nice to build some building here, of course, around all that stuff. But that's a problem for tomorrow me. I have enough building activities for today. At least we know. Now it's enough thrust to move forward and backward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit more control going down.
Yeah, you can actually, I believe, tilt almost vertically to the down, and it's not gonna kind of swing around.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with that done, I can actually turn them off and drive to the base. Easy. Little boy. It's not even totally loaded, but... Oh no, it is. It is. It's fine. Okay. Do, 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 do. And notice that you're moving currently at 100 meters per second. While we are driving at most at 20 meters per second.
Uh-huh. So I like to get somewhere in a hurry.
Yeah, you can go somewhere in a... can... a lot more distance. Well,
Okay,
you can even land near or on that structure and kind of look what it is there.
So it's not going to shoot at me?
It's... if it won't, it would start shoot at you since
Already.
you're closer than 600. Because since 600 meters is the default limit for turrets.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not aggressive, at least currently. But if you will try to grind down some of their stuff, you'd better start from turrets.
Uh-huh. Do they get a little bit pissed off, do they?
I would not say pissed off, I would better say that they're a little bit upset.
Oh, well, upset's okay. Pissed off is not.
Well...
Alright, so is this just a... just sort of one of the fixtures, or is it another player, or what is it?
It's just a NPC fraction, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
kinda not a player.
Oh, just shoved in there to amuse small minds.
Something like that.
Okay. Well, I've just spotted something else that'll be much more fun.
Yep. Actually, typically on the bases like that, they have real nice loot.
Yeah.
But in a current situation, you know, we have almost all the resources we'd like, so shouldn't be a big deal for us. Okay, okay.
So under
great.
under certain circumstances, if you're running short of stuff and you're desperate, you could actually raid it.
Yeah, absolutely. That the reason why theirs are basically.
Yeah.
It's
Just you got to
the
make
source of
sure you get
materials
rid of
for
the
you.
guns first.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Okay, speaking about resource rate, it's gonna be real nice to place it here. Oh, by the way,
Now, you can put containers on these?
of course. You have just a little bit of space even now in your cockpit.
Oh, yep. That's
so
why I moved
feel free.
the thrusters.
Yeah, we can start here. And we can start with T. Like that. Of course, we missed something. Why shouldn't we?
You've got a new item.
Oh,
A cow grinder.
coal grinder. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, actually we should go one block lower. Which means we need a junction here. And the only junction we have is this one. Which means it go like that. And now what? Oh, shoot. Yeah, here it is. And now, of course, I'm gonna need a little bit of steel plates and interior plates and stuff like that. I have a steel plate. What about interior plates? Some this. That would be nice also. So now, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go with just C right here and yeah, C right there. No, probably not C, but a junction, because we're gonna extend it to the side like that. Now we need this one guy. Yeah, this one, and weld everything up. Everything should be welded up, and then we're gonna be fine. Ooh, really? You need that many steel plates?
Oh, so you put a
I
different.
see.
You put the auto loading system into
Yep,
the other
and
thing. Oh,
made
yeah,
it
I see.
a little bit prettier. I wanna end up with auto loading systems for each of our drilling rigs.
Yeah. Oh, as long as it's pretty, that's the main thing.
Yay! I know. Okay.
Don't forget to paint it red so it goes faster.
Aha, so you not noticed actually color of the sign and
I was too occupied trying to stop crashing my new ship.
I hope that you weren't about to crash into my new structure, aren't you?
No.
Okay, that makes me real happy. Okay, now, how should I do that? The thing... Okay, let's remove all this. It's probably not gonna work for us. And I don't miss it there. So, first I need to know how many things we need, and I know pretty easy way to learn. So, we might skip something like reactor components, thruster components, and superconductors, and that probably don't need it. So we need steel plates 1, small steel tubes 2, power cells 3, mortars 4, metal grids 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So 12. How much things we have here? And I need a resource. Of course I need resources. So, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we need at least 5 more. Okay. Okay. So, let's go with T all the way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gonna be actually C. Like that. Nice. Alrighty. Yep. That magnetic stuff on a pot helps.
Yep. Okay. We've got that done. Now I can go and put all this away.
Yep.
Oh, you've still got iron ore in there, don't you?
Yeah, I delivered one more batch of it, so... Actually, you know what? It's not a silly idea to place one more container here. Just to increase our space for ores. And of course I want a huge one. Yeah. This one should do. Actually, let me finish with that to empty my inventory. Seriously.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Where did you put those?
Huh.
O2 filler?
Here in a tank port.
Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yay.
Okay. So, we've got a ship that is good for tattooing around.
Now you can mess around with it and place, I don't know, containers, weapons, everything that you believe is the right thing for it.
So, if you want to extend its size to make it longer or wider, you just add blocks to it.
Yeah, you actually can just add blocks to it. Will work anyways. Okay, 8 things there. The reason why I want to place all of them at once is that it's gonna be a lot simpler to align the rail this way. bit work for production.
So, if I want to do that, I have to take those out. What if we... No, because if we put them up there... So you could actually place, oh no, that's right, because I've got those up there, unless they fit side by side in there, and that would leave that much space for a container to go in there. Would that be enough space?
Sounds like I hear some engineering thought process.
No, it's not. It's just pure guesswork.
Yep. The
Well,
same
there's only
exact
one way
thing,
to
you know?
find out. What?
It's the same exact thing. Engineering thought is always guessing.
Okay, if they don't, I could always take those off and place them down there, or even down there. I couldn't
Wait
put
a
them there because that would
second.
do that. But they could be mounted.
The
in
sun
there.
is shining. What? Oh, it's a bloody fog. I see.
Let's try that.
It's a
first.
bloody fog.
Oh, they do fit.
Nice. Now, for this thing, I actually tempted for real to go with something like that. Shall be real nice. Gee, well, it's producing. What do I need is... yeah, probably this guy. Can't you... yeah, be nice on me. Okay. So, it's gonna be connected there. Yep, and it pulled it already just a little bit. So now I need change its strength, at least something like that. And yours also.
Did you just take all of my bloody steel plates?
Ah,
You
Might
thieving
be.
bastard. Here I am slaving over a hot bloody anvil, making steel plates, and you're nicking them. That's not nice.
well, you see, I'm kinda not.
You're not nice. I see.
No, I just not not thought of that in this way. Okay, can't I push you a little bit? Yeah, can. Okay, now that should be better.
Are you still stealing them all?
I'm working here, you see?
Yeah, but I'm trying to
So-
work too, but you're not making it nice enough. Well, at least I've got some out.
well.
I suppose that's better than none.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Now,
Okay,
so which
so
small one?
the idea is that it should go from there, go to,
Son of a bitch.
go to right here, into this searcher. From searcher, though, it should go to middle container, like that. And I'm gonna leave this port on the front empty to make it possible. Yeah, to make it possible to actually use it. Okay, now what I want to do is switch lock, and then continue on. Here we need something like that. Yeah. Do we have a... Come on. Be nice on me. Bloody thin. Can we have... no, we don't have T for a small grid there. That's not good. In this case, it feels nicer to go just like that. Now, fuel. Of course it's slow. It's always slow, bloody lady. Bloody lady, yeah. Okay, feels like there should be two of this.
I don't want a conveyor, we want a container. Where's my bloody containers? Oh, there.
Interior plate, of course. Interior plate we go. Yep. Now, if we place that there, we can do something like this. Oh, come on. Something like that. Right here. And obviously...
Oh, hang on,
Come
containers
on.
in there. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Should be real nice. Alrighty, now, to make it all the way there, we need to place a bunch of these. Bunch of that. Yep. That. These. That and these two. Yeah. Should be real nice. Just a few more. Not a big deal. Ouch. Yeah. The last one. And in this particular case, we don't need that. And don't need these. We need to just a way back for it. Like that. And like this. Awesome. So now what I need to do is to add that up. switch lock here. And give it a little nice push. Oh, it's final. Or not. No. A little nice push would be highly appreciated. Okay. What's going on? Why are you getting damage? Oh, it's cold. I see. And my...
Oh,
What
fuck. Look
the
out. Kill him.
fuck? I see.
Bloody bastard. Where do we put the meat?
Just search for it in a search bar. There is a container for... Okay, what if I do some stuff? That. There, and... something like this. Yep, now it's centered. Magnificent. So, switch lock here. And switch lock here.
No,
Now,
don't see it here.
I need to... obviously... go into inventory.
Oh,
Inventory. Switch that stuff to hold the containers. Right side.
oh, there, yeah.
Yeah, and search for meat.
Okay.
Yeah, you see? There it is.
I did actually see
By the way-
it before, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind, for next session, I probably gonna turn on that food mechanic that we
Oh,
got
yeah.
in Space Engineers in a recent update, just to make stuff a little bit fun, interesting, and things like that.
Alright. Okay, what was the next thing I was gonna do?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. And by the look of it, we need just a lot of construction components. You wanna really weapons or turrets? Like you had.
The turret probably the better, so the Gatling gun's the only one I think or rocket launcher.
No. It's a group,
Yeah, that, yeah.
and there are a lot of stuff.
So, hang on. Okay. Five.
But when you selecting them, you'd better look on the small grid because the sets are different, large and small grids. Actually, it's a really tough job to be stupid.
Hey, I'm not stupid, I'm dumb. There's a lot of difference.
I'm not about you, I talk about me. Because I kinda run back and forth to the bloody exit, even having a lot of them right near me. Okay. Nice.
What's it doing over there?
That's it, and now for the mechanic itself. How it should work. First things first. You know what? I don't think that I need this, but I need an LCD. The idea is that this guy gonna pull needed components into this container. When container gets full, this guy, this sorter, should be turned off. And probably I want some light indicating this stuff is full, because if it's not, we can order a lot of it. But if it's full, we know that it's here, we can grab it anyways, and considering it has a back loop, we can grab it from everywhere. Should be just great. Just great it is. Yeah, okay. To turn this guy off, I obviously need a event controller somewhere right here. Yeah, like that. Looks a little bit ugly, of course, but you know, who cares? Okay, for the light, yeah, I probably want to go with this one. And now I want
I can't see where any of these would fit.
what? Probably this one, yeah.
See, I want just a small one like that, but that won't go on there, so it must be a base-mounted one, that one.
Yeah, because these ones are available only for big grid, you see?
Oh.
Select something else. Yeah, this one is a huge box.
Yeah.
As the next one, the Gatling, yeah, it should be fine. No, not a rocket. Not a rocket launchers. Gatling. Yeah. Now move it to the small grid and you'll see how it looks.
Yeah, it looks oversized though. See?
Yeah, they are big. You see, they are big. So that's why I asked you, do you wanna a turret, or maybe you wanna go with just the weapons? I mean, hand weapon. No, not a hand, but you get the idea.
So that's the smallest of the turrets, is it?
Yeah.
So you need a fairly large ship to be able to mount even the small turrets.
Well, yeah.
Okay. No,
I mean,
that's all I needed to know. That's all I need to know. You can't mount turrets on this one, on a little ship. So that's
Okay,
something else we know.
so I'm gonna call it C rail for components rail, and that's gonna be steel plate sorter. And actually, can't I? Okay, wherever. Nice, that's saved. Now you gonna be steel plate controller, and you gonna be steel plate container. It doesn't matter, but this one is matter, because we wanna do the same. Okay, steel plate light. Nice. Now, serial. Steel plate control. What you gonna do when you 99 on serial steel plate container? What you should do is turn off this guy here and on there. This guy should set color green here, like that, and black here, to kind of turn it off completely, like this. Yay. That should be the case. And the last stuff we need to configure is to make a whitelist, to make a steel plate, and drain all. Now all our steel plates should go here, and they go in. Hopefully when it filled up, everything should work just perfectly. 200. Come on. Wait a second, what prevents you from doing that? You wanna say... Aha, we have not enough, I see. So let's order 3 more thousands, just in case. Yep. Great. It turned off. It works. The only thing is I wanna decrease its radius. Like that. And probably even intensity. Maybe just a little bit like this. No, even smaller. Maybe one. Yeah, that looked nice. That looked real nice, and only thing that change is... no. Steel plate. Okay. Now, you're gonna be text and images. Color... I probably, gonna go a standard color here. You get center and grease size. Can I get a position where I can see it? Actually, yeah, let's go 5 and maybe grease padding a little, something like 20. Yep, looks great. Now let's weld this guy. Wait a second, why it cannot withdraw this place? Why? Oh, I see. Obviously. Okay, that works. Nice. Now, we need our light. We need our screen. And we need our event controller, like that. I see. Okay, this guy gonna be for interior plates, so Interior plate. Sorter. Oh my goodness. Sorter. Shoot. Okay. That's it. You're gonna be interior plate container. You're gonna be interior plate. Oops. Controller without sorter. And you're gonna be interior plate light. Like that. Nice. Now, let's off in plates. Something like that, just in case to build that up. Are you here?
Yep. I'm here.
You seen what I built here?
No, I was
Have you
sort of
seen it?
watching
Have you
what I
seen
was
it?
building myself. What are you building there?
It's gonna be a resource not resource, components. You see, there are a lot of containers. Each of them are marked what it contains in it. It will be. This one, for example, contains steel plates. And if this light is green, it means that it's full of steel plates. And you always can get here and grab these steel plates that you don't need to look for entire base containers, you see? I'll take care about you.
Yeah, you're very caring. After you've spent 3 hours totally confusing me, misleading me,
Okay.
now all of a sudden you decide to be very caring and careful. I do
Okay, I
appreciate it,
learned the
magnificent.
lesson.
You're such a kind old gentleman.
I'm not gonna tell you a word anymore. You see?
Oh, yes, you are.
Just to not confuse you.
Yeah, exactly. You know that's the easiest thing to do.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, for that, serial interior plate sorter off and on, and interior plate light. Set color to green and set color to black. Yep. Should be real nice. Now we need to this interior plate sorter, whitelist, interior plate, and Rhino. Should be nice. Are you about to do something?
No.
Oh,
watching
no, it's
so
not
I
about to
can
do.
see how you
What?
do things.
Well, in a pretty strange manner.
Yes, I understand that, but it still doesn't stop you from trying to watch what you're doing.
Okay, whatever. Okay, that one filled already, which is nice.
So both of
gonna
these
go to
containers
center,
are
that's
steel plate,
empty.
or is one of them a
No,
sword?
no. I just marked that.
Oh, yeah.
This one, you see, it's for interior plates.
Yep.
This one for steel plates, this one
Yeah,
for
yeah.
interior
No,
plates,
I mean,
and I'm
but
gonna go.
What's the bottom piece here? Is that just extra storage, or is that a sorter, or what is it? Like you've got two
The bottom
containers
one
there?
is the bottom one is connector.
Oh, it's a connector. Okay.
Yeah, basically select your welder, came closer and look at the block, and it will tell you what is.
Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. You've got, so all the parts that are made, you'll eventually have all of them down here,
Yeah,
along here.
there
I see.
are
Okay.
gonna be the whole of constructions like that for each and every component that we are using.
Yeah.
This will help us kind of have nice amount of them,
Yeah.
and also because you see,
Make it
if I
easier to
grab
find.
stuff from here, it's gonna
Yeah.
turn off, showing that we have not enough interior plates.
Yeah.
And if I place them somewhere else back, sooner or later it's gonna suck them up and light up, saying that it's full, that we are good on interior plates.
Yeah.
This how we're gonna control that we have all needed for everything.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me continue the journey. Okay, you're gonna go here. Now we need a sorter right here, and one connector right here. Okay, one more connector. Like that. Nice. No, seriously. No energy. Good to know. Okay. The next thing is that. Then, yeah, actually, we can go and grab it like this, and yeah, like that. This one gonna be for construction, so construction components. Now, yeah, unfortunately we can't copy that, so we're kind of forced to do that each time. And in this case it should be something like 10, I believe, or even 5 construction components. Sounds great. Okay, you're gonna be construction components sorter. You're gonna be construction components controller, and you be no, not you. Come on, leave me alone. Yep. Container like this, and you're gonna be construction components light. Yep, but without sorter. Yay. Nice. Now, I wanna kinda... No, I'm gonna do that later. Okay, let's go to... What was that? Oh, it's chat. Serial. Components, you gonna go here. Container. Wait a second. Construction components container. Why I can't see it there? What the f... Aww. Container. Wait a second. I see. That's not great. I should rename them. Okay. Construction comps. Let's say like this. Construction components. Yep. And like this. Now select actions. Serial. Construction components sorter off and on. And construction components light. Green. And black. Like this. Awesome. Now the only thing I should do is to configure that. Here we go. Construction components. Train all. Finally. Now I should make sure that we have at least some nice amount of them. It's kinda... It really makes some weird movement there, while it shouldn't do that. Oh! Did we connect it before this sorter somehow, somewhere? Shouldn't be. In this case... Why it's doing that? Shouldn't do that. Weird. Okay, anyways, it's almost full. So, the next thing, the next important resource, what we often use also. We have steel plates, we have interior plates, we have construction components. Probably computers. Yeah. That's the next important thing. But first I wanna have a little bit of a break. So let me take my place here. Looking for Arthur thing. And go have a quick break, probably the last.
Which one are the lights under?
I'll see you soon. Light what?
Lights.
Ah, lights. You probably done actually. First one on this. That depends on which light you're looking. If you need interior lights, you don't have.
No, exterior.
If you need
outside
exterior, outside lights on that fourth toolbar on a first slot.
Oh,
You
right
have it
there,
already.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was the engines.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that are spotlights. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oopsie daisy. That one should be like that. That's better. Now, no. Let's go the same exact approach for a few more things. Come on. Yep. It's not gonna be fun television to watch, but you know, just a thing that should be done. Okay. Like that. And like this. Nice. So need you. And you. Okay, we need a bunch of displays. Not a big deal. Nice. And this one and that one. Now, adult computers. Computer. Nice. Now, we're gonna configure you like that. That's gonna be real nice if we had an option to copy that. Oops. Like that. Nice. Now, we're gonna rename everything, obviously, and actually, something like that even. And it's gonna be computers. Sorter. Shoot. Hates that stuff. Computers. Sorter. Awesome. Now, that stuff gonna be container. That stuff gonna be computer light. And finally this stuff container. Controller, I mean. Of course. Okay, now let's do configuration. 29 for computer container, and for actions we're gonna go computer sorter off and on, and light, select color green and black. Nice. And last thing to do, computer, drain all. Yep. So now switch lock and order a bunch of them. Something like that. Okay. It's going. I don't like that fact that it's constantly pushing them around. That's not great, but what can we do? Okay, wherever. Let's go further. What do we need? Computers we have. Displays, probably. Yeah, why not? So you're gonna go there. This guy gonna go here. Oops. Wrong position. Here. And this guy gonna go... Come on. Right there. Nice. Now we need light. We screen, and we need this guy. Okay. Let's weld everything up. And the screen, of course. What? What do you mean you can't get construction components if we have a lot of them here? Does it for me? Ah, yeah, of course. You're busy, bloody stuff. How far are we? Yeah. Felt like we need at least 1,000 more. Okay. So, that's gonna be display. And the same exact stuff. 5 center 20. Nice. Now rename everything. Display sorter. Okay. Hey, what? Yep. Display container. Display light. And finally, display controller. Now let's configure everything. What? You wanna say that you're still... Okay, let's get time to finish. Okay. Serial. Display controller should be on fill on 29. Display container. Now serial. Where are display stuff? Yeah. Off and on. And on, I said. Now you're gonna go to set color. Green and black. Nice. Now display sorter. Gonna be whitelist and displays. Yep. Train all. And we need to order some displays. Don't we?
Why is that one not
Yeah,
anchored
like
the
that.
others?
What?
Well, you have a look at the other sorters, they're all green on the connector, but that one is still yellow.
I not connected it yet.
Oh, I see.
So now it's connected.
Now it's connected, yeah. I thought they connected automatically.
Nope, you need to do that. Okay. That's nice. So what about our production? Is it... Yeah, it is close. Pretty close. Okay. By the way, speaking about production, is it... Secondary stuff doesn't do anything. Why? Main... And where... Second assembly. Why it's not helping us? Wait a sec. Oh. No, it's main. And you... Oh, it's because it's... Of course it's Ah, ingot. Where is my container ingot? Ingot container. It's not full. What the fuck going on there? Yeah, now it works. Awesome. Now it should be a little bit better. And a bit faster. Where is my light? Oh, I ran out of energy. I see where is. Yeah, that's better. And now this. Awesome. And we can continue, and the next stuff probably shall be girders. Oh no, small steel tubes. Yeah, exactly, small steel. Are you tired of trying to build something?
Oh, yeah, one's enough for the day. I've finished putting everything
Okay.
on I think I want on it for the moment.
I believe that I gonna produce maybe a few more of these things, and that's gonna be it for today, because we're playing for pretty long time already.
Yep.
So yep, like that. Okay. Everything gets. Okay, and that I told small tubes. Yeah. Small steel tubes. Like that. Now, we need to configure you to be something like that. Gonna go to center, and you're gonna do something like 5 small steel tubes. Nice. Now the only thing I need to do is to rename everything. No, should be small. Oops. Steel tube sorter. Small steel tube container. Container. Small steel tube light. And finally, small steel tube controller. Like that. Now configuring that stuff. By the way, why shouldn't I? We have 100. Yeah, definitely not enough to fill it. So, cereal small steel tube container. It's gonna go to 99. And small steel tube container. And select actions. So no, C rail. Small steel tube sorter. Off and on. For light, we green and black. Like that. Now for the sorter, whitelist, small steel tube, and it's gonna be white list and in all, and lock. Come on. Oh, okay, it's filling. Nice. Okay, the next thing. The next thing is probably gonna be Large steel tubes, why not? Why not indeed? You getting tired, Arthur?
Yeah, get a sore bum from sitting down for so long.
Get what?
A sore bum.
Ah, yeah, I get it. Okay, so that's gonna be large steel tube. Okay, and text and images size 5, color just as always, padding 5 and alignment center. This guy is ready. Okie dokie. Now, steel tubes. I believe in this case should be alright with. Great with. And we need to now rename them, obviously. And large steel tube. Okay. Nice. Large steel tube container. Tube light. And steel tube controller. Okay, now configuration. Controller 99. Large steel tube container. Select actions. Derail. Large steel tube sorter off and on. And I get to green. Build a big battleship. I not a big. Seriously, I'm not a big fan of gigantism. I'd prefer to have stuff narrow but kind of beautiful. So the answer is probably never. I mean, some time ago I did a series that was pre-recorded series where I actually built a huge ship. It looked ugly, it was pretty much crap, and you might think about this as this is about childhood trauma, you know? So, yeah, I don't like to build stuff. Okay, next. Next, probably... Oh, motors. Yeah, almost. That's gonna be the last thing for today. I'm gonna make addition to this test, rail. What was that? That looked like a meteor. By the way, you, Arthur, you checked only that regional headquarters? You never checked that storage depot, correct?
No, I didn't go to the storage depot.
I see.
But if it looks like I can raid it later on, I'll go and have a look next time.
Yeah, sure.
But before I go raiding, I want big guns, not little ones.
Big guns. Actually, you did find some uranium. I seen it, which means we actually can
Did I? Did I find some uranium?
Yep.
Did I?
Yep. I seen it in
Oh,
that
that was last week.
building trader.
Before.
Yeah. So it was motors. Motor. Key. The last stuff. 5. That stuff. 180. That stuff. 20 and the center. Okay, now renames things. Sorter, and it should be motor sorter. Nice. That should be motor light. That should be motor container. Oops. Not sorter container, just a container. And that gonna be motor controller. Yay. What? Why steel tube? What? Ah. Should be motor. Did I forget to copy it after? Okay, my mistake. Got tired already, probably.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So now, motor container, actions, serial. Yeah, motor sorter off and on. Motor light green and black. Nice. Now for sorter we need whitelist, motor, drain all. Now set on and give me something like that. Okay, the only thing that we need to wait now is when it's produced. And then, yeah. Looks even pretty from the side.
Yep.
Quite complicated, but at the end of the day should be useful. At least we never should wait for components to be produced anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Will
we
they
have
feed
some
in-
storage.
Will they feed into a central area, or you just go and pick them up individually as you want them?
You can grab them from everywhere. If you need a lot of steel plates and you don't want to sort in a container, you can go and grab them here. That's why I left these ports exposed.
So
But,
it's as much a storage area as a collection area.
Yeah, it's a storage and a buffer.
Yep.
Okay, come on, produce a little bit more. Let me see green light. Let become happy, and we can end up. Yay! Green light. Which means we're full on motors. There are only 4 more things to do. Actually, you know what I just thought?
What?
This buffer system will help us a lot in future when I actually came to the moment where I want to have a big control room, because I could use all these lights to kind of duplicate them on a huge panel, showing in a one place what we have in terms of resources, materials, components, everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright,
So you just look
that's
at
it.
the one panel and you can see everything you're producing or storing.
Yeah, what you have, what you need, what you
Yeah.
when
Is there
get to
a
the base.
smaller light you can use, like a small round one, instead of the large
Of
one?
course, of course, yeah.
Yeah, because you could use
There are
those.
stuff like that.
Yeah, fit everything onto a smaller board and use those instead.
Yep. You know what? Actually, at the end of the day, I really like how this base turned out. There are a lot of work, but I really like that environment that we get here. I mean, calm, that give us an option to build some thoughtful, beautiful stuff. Yeah. And that's gonna be it for today, guys. So we'll see you next week, next Saturday, just as always. And don't miss our tomorrow's suffering for 3 of us. That's gonna be epic. Bye bye.
What, more suffering?
Yeah, that was a nice comment. Okay, it's ready time for me to end up broadcast. Make